Okay, we are live.
Invalid.
What did it say?
Invalid. I'll try it with capital.
Yeah. We are live for AEW Double or Nothing 2020. This stream is in honor and memory of Hana Kimura, who, just a tragic story that is. Have you heard that story, Joe?
Yeah, it's not very.
It just shows the evil that can be in the world. It really does.
Yeah.
So yeah, this stream is in honor and memory of her today.
No, I can't get in, Tom.
No?
No.
You used the email I gave you?
Yeah.
Maybe it's because I'm logged in. Hello, Thomas.
It just says email and password combination invalid.
It might not let you in because I'm logged into it. I think me and Ben had a problem like that. Do you want me to send you a link so you can use it on your Mac or something?
I can't watch upstairs because Hannah's gone to bed. Do they do like a free trial? Or is it a buy-in?
I think you have to buy it. But the pre-show's free. Hello, Thomas. Welcome. Hello, Carlum. Of course you were 69th. Of course. Yeah, cheers for disliking the stream, one of you two, because you're the only two people that have showed up so far. One of you have disliked. Well, I'm assuming she was definitely Thomas. Well, thank you for showing up, Callum. Theoretically, the online link that I would give you would work on your TV, Joe. So if you Google the website I give you, you should be able to watch it.
Yeah. I'll need to enter it manually.
Yeah, obviously if you Google search the website, it will come up. It's watchwrestlingup.live. That should work on your TV because it works on all phones and everything, so it should be fine to work on your TV. Alright, so yeah, we're just gonna chill for a little bit before the show starts.
Watch wrestling.
Up.live.
UP.
Yeah, up.live. And it should work on your TV. I've never tried it on a smart TV, but it works on the phone, so I don't see why it wouldn't work.
Countdown to kick off or countdown to main card?
The link is just underneath it.
What's the purple one?
Let me load up the website so I'll be able to tell you. No, below that you'll see stream 1 HQ, 2 HQ, 3 HD. Use the last link. Stream 5. Always use 4 or 5 because they're normally the ones that are the most ahead compared to all the other links. Because obviously they always stream with a delay, so I'll be slightly ahead of you, but you don't know what's going on anyway, so it's fine. Hello, Patrice. I will, of course, happily give you a link to Bleacher Talk, to Bleacher Report website so you can pay for it. Nah, I would never do that. There you go, Patrice. That link should work just fine for you. Vanguard 2 shall emerge from the darkness. Yes, I think she will, Callum. How have you changed your name so many times? You've changed it like 5 times. But yeah, Ben basically said if I call and he doesn't answer, he'll be in bed. And I'm just going to take it the fact he's gone to bed. Changed it from my email account. Oh, really? Didn't know you could do that. Fair enough. I'll remember that next time if I ever have to change my username more than like 3 times. I don't know if it's doing the pre-show, Joe, on that website I've given you. It should stream the pre-show. To be fair, I think the pre-show's on YouTube anyway, so.
It's coming up on the telly, this function not supported.
What, on all the links?
Yeah.
Ew. Damn. How many devices have you got with you? Downstairs?
The telly and my phone. I don't particularly fancy watching it on the phone.
Oh, this is awkward. Ooh, I've got an idea, Joe.
The volume on my phone would interfere with me talking.
Yeah. I'm trying to think how I could. I got a notification on Discord. Theoretically, I could screen share it to you.
What, Discord?
Yeah, but I don't know how that would affect me because I need to talk to you on this device.
Sounds like a lot of faff. Let's try. Wonder why Fight TV won't work.
Neither do I. Okay. Let me try this. Hello? Okay, can you hear me? I guess you're just going to have to be quiet for the stream, I guess. I guess no one's going to be able to hear you. That's fine, I'll just keep you all to myself. Turn on screen share. Yes. Does it give me an option to have... Oh, it does give me an option. Screen one. There you go. When the show comes on, you'll be able to see it. How's that for you? We're waiting for the pre-show to start. Let's say yes. The Fight TV just is waiting, so I've got that there. 22 minutes. Wait, can you see the YouTube video that has purple chips with the Double or Nothing logo? Oh, I guess the screen share is still loading for you then. Oh man, who would have thought it'd be this complicated? No, not yet. The pre-show starts in a few minutes. No AEW's on at the moment. I just thought we'd start a little bit early, mainly because the big two other people were starting early, and I kind of wanted to try and get culture and cultaholic. So got stiff competition. For you yet? What, the telly has Discord? Yeah, that might work. Don't know how the voice hearing you will happen. Oh, hey, lad, how you doing, man? Yeah, I remember last time I tried to use Fight TV after I let Ben log in, and I couldn't, so I had to use an illegal link, which I may have to do this time. I mean, that's always a possibility. Can everybody hear me? Ah, I bet it has, lad. Is everything working fine? Have you logged in on the Discord on there? Yeah. I'm just going to let you have this Fight TV. To be fair, this sharing on Discord stream is lagging the hell out of my computer. Okay, I'm going to switch back to the call on the tablet so I can end this Discord because it's not doing me any favours on here. Hello. I'm just going to close that. I'm sorting the problem. It should be fine.
Do you want me on your phone? I log in
I just need to log out of it.
Let me just get your email and password ready.
Well, I'm going to log out of it, then I'm going to log back into it just to confirm which password it is.
Yeah.
And then I'll just use a link. Okay. First. Okay. Account. Log out. Log in. Email. That one. Okay, yeah, it's no capital. I'm just looking at log out now. Yeah, it should be fine now. It's because I was doing too much on the computer. Everything should be fine now.
Okay, I'll just try and log in.
Yeah, I have logged out. Who would have thought Wi-Fi TV has to be such a bastard? So, can everyone hear me properly on the stream? Just confirm to me everyone can hear me properly and everything's working fine. It should be. Yeah, okay, sound. Because Fire TV is being such a pain in the ass to set up. Thank God that we did this before the show actually started. Now, if you can hear me, Aled. Hello, dude. Welcome.
I've got some sort of chat on the telly screen. Is that normal?
A what?
Like, he's got the countdown, and then next to the countdown is like an online chat.
Yeah, that's correct. And have you gone to the buy-in or the All Elite Wrestling pay-per-view?
It just says purchased, waiting to start.
Well, on there, search AEW, and then it should say AEW Double or Nothing pre-show. That's when you need to load first. Yeah, Ale, because AEW is not on yet, mate.
Sorry, Tom, what do I go to?
In the search bar,
Yeah,
just search
yeah,
AEW.
so I'm using a remote for this. It's really awkward. Yeah.
Search AEW. Yeah, pre-show. Which, to be fair, I can watch anyway because it's free, so I don't need to faff around with anything. I am just going to quickly see if it'll let me log back in though.
What's Mike Tyson and they think?
Because he's presenting the new title to the winner. I have no mood. Oh, that's awesome, Alad. Oh, it let me log back in.
Oh, cool.
Let's hope it doesn't log you out.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I'll just have to sign out again.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. I'm back in a second.
Yeah. Can everybody hear Joe? Let's hope it doesn't log you out. Okay. I actually could not tell you, Alad. I have no clue, dude. Kinda. Yeah, I've just closed another thing that might have been causing issues. It should be fine. It's not like we have multiple tabs open. Yeah, Drew Gulak's the only one that's not under a 90-day no-compete clause. So, yeah, could theoretically be Drew Gulak. Okay, everything seems to be running smoothly now. I don't think Sting's going to go wrestle. It could be Brian Cage, to be fair, but I don't think Sting's going to wrestle. I have no idea. Tom? No clue, dude. But there we go. The annoying hiccups seem to have been sorted. Welcome back. Yeah, that would be amazing if it did. So yeah, hopefully it will work perfectly for you. Because if I remember correctly, yeah, for some reason no one can. I can re-sign back into it, but people who try and sign in after me have a problem for some reason. I don't know. It's very weird that way. Of course, I have merch, Aled. It's like £15 for a T-shirt. By way of PayPal. Yes, I finally set a PayPal.me up. Because, to be honest, it's a lot easier way to get money for that kind of thing. So, you looking forward to tonight, Joe?
Yeah, let's see what this is all about. What matches have we got? Do we know?
A cash grab. No, it's not a cash grab. £15 is cheap. I get about £2 profit off that. Let me get the card up, because I don't know off the top of my head, to be honest. We have Cody versus Lance Archer to crown the first AEW TNT champion. MJF versus Jungle Boy. That's going to be a very good match. Both those guys are very talented. John Moxley versus Brody Lee for the AEW World Championship.
Who is
champion is John Moxley.
Okay.
We have a casino battle royale for a future World Championship match. Colt Cabana versus Darby Allin versus Orange Cassidy versus Joey Janela, Scorpio Sky, Kip Sabian, Frankie Kazarian, Luchasaurus, and somebody who's not been determined. It's going to be a really good ladder match.
Yeah.
I bet you do need.
You're breaking up a tiny bit, mate.
Any better?
That's all.
Any better?
Yeah, just do it. Say a bit of a sentence, and I'll tell you if it cuts out.
The next person is Nyla Rose versus Hiraka Shida.
It's slightly cut in on a few words, but not too bad.
Okay. That's for the Women's Championship in a no disqualification match.
Yeah.
Penelope Ford versus Chris Statlander.
Okay.
Statlander was replaced Britt Baker because she's out on injury now. How can you not be excited for Brody Lee versus John Moxley, Aled? It's going to be an amazing match. Private Party versus Best Friends. The winner gets a number one contendership shot at the World Tag Team Champions. That is our pre-show match. It's Matt Hardy and the Elite, which is Kenny Omega, the Young Bucks, and Adam Page, versus the Inner Circle in a Stadium Stampede match. Can you hear me?
Sorry, say that again.
It's the Elite and Matt Hardy versus the Inner Circle in a Stadium Stampede match.
Is that on the main card?
Yeah, everything's on the main card apart from Private Party versus Best Friends.
Okay.
And Dustin Rhodes versus Sean Spears.
Sounds like a decent card, to be fair.
Yeah. I don't like Brody Lee in ring work. His gimmick is cool, but in my opinion, he sucks in the ring. Joe, you didn't hear that. Joe loves. He just said Brody's shit in the ring.
It's a good job you broke up when you said that the first time.
Oh, he loves Luke Harper. I mean, granted, he's not the best technical wrestler in the world, but he looks solid in ring, in my opinion.
Why is it breaking up so much?
Who do I think is going to win, Brody or John? I think John Moxley's going to retain. Then again, I would not be disappointed if they put the belt on Brody Lee. No, they're still the same person, dude. They're still two different accounts, mate. I've got a comment from Thomas and Tomo, and if I click the Tomo one, it goes to a different account than the Thomas. It is two separate accounts.
What's jank mean?
I think they could have done a more exciting match for the pay-per-view, but oh well. It's kind of hard when there's a global pandemic going on right now. I think it's good. It looks like a stacked card, in my opinion. Yeah, I'm interested in the mystery person as well. See, look, I've got Tomo right here, and it's not called Thomas, it's still called Tomo. I'll link you, Callum, to it. That's still called Tomo. Yeah, we have a problem with a few trolls in here occasionally. And you know what? I think people may hopefully learn something from the Hannah Kim Ura situation about not being a twat on the internet. But they won't, will they? Maybe it's because I never watched AEW, not a fan of it. Fair enough, Alan. It's really good, dude. Yes, I did, Patrice. This stream is in honour and memory of her today. I've got, as you can see in the bottom right corner, her picture with a rest in peace. This stream is in honour and memory of her. I was writing it. Damn, Alan. You still got to let me read your stories, dude. Oh, the pre-show's about to begin, Joe.
It is.
Yeah.
I'm sorry if I keep asking you to repeat yourself. It's just a bit of a glitchy chat, glitchy call.
Okay. One sec. Is this any better?
It's what it is. I don't know if it's my end or what, but like you were speaking for a bit and then it just like you say a word and it'll cut out a word every now and again, or a couple of words.
Ah, that's weird. That sucks, Aled. It's probably because I'm on loudspeaker.
Yeah.
Ben is in bed. I've only got Joe today. And he's just happy because he hasn't got to pay for this. I paid the £17. Watch this.
Yeah, but you've got me to you're finally getting me to experience something different.
Yeah, and I think you'll enjoy AEW. Like I said, literally every single week's episode is on there.
Yeah. Well, I might not be on make the whole show because I've got to be up a bit earlier tomorrow to do some shopping, but I'll make it as long as I can. Hello?
Hello, yeah, sorry, I was reading something.
Oh, sorry, I thought we'd cut off again.
No, yeah, that's fine. If you've got to get up early.
Yeah,
I was not expecting you to be here to the end of the show, to be fair, because it's probably going to be about 3 hours. Yes, Patrice, what's up? Oh, hello, Mr. Chesney. How are you doing today? Here we go. It's buy-in time. They've literally got... Oh, I'm glad you're okay. So, yeah, what's up, Patrice? Because I want to support the wrestling I watch, Patrice. Hello, GSD. How you doing, man? Yes, I did as well, Aled, if you're talking about the Kurt Angle thing. Very interesting. So yeah, Patrice, I want to support the wrestling that I enjoy watching, so I support AEW for every pay-per-view. I'm glad you're okay. And I support WWE by buying the network, and I support AEW by buying the weekly show package for $4.99 and the pay-per-views. I'm a person that is willing to pay. I'm just not willing to pay £50 a month to watch Raw and SmackDown. Yes, as far as I'm aware, Patrice, he should be rehired. Then again, it could just be a one-off, so who knows at this point? It's all up in the air for speculation.
Who do you reckon the 9th person will be?
I actually don't know. It's hard to tell.
CM Punk.
That'd be amazing. I'm going to say it could be Drew Gulak.
Yeah. Doesn't he have a 90-day...
No, because Drew Gulak's contract expired. He's not obliged by any no-compete clauses. If your contract expires, they have no... It's the Batman! Welcome! No, apparently... I thought Kurt Angle got released... No, they just said he got released. He could have still had his Legends contract, to be fair. I know he was released from his backstage contract, definitely. So, yeah, he could still be under a Legends contract. Which would make sense, because merchandise.
That Stadium Stampede looks interesting.
Yeah, I've seen the set for it. It looks good. It's the Batman in the chat cave. God damn it, Callum. It could be Aled. Could be. So, yeah. See, look, it's Jake the Snake Roberts. You definitely do GSD, dude. But them custom figures look really good, to be fair, dude. Oh, he just broke a toilet.
Oh, I'm a little you.
Oh.
See if I can. I might be a few seconds behind.
Yeah.
What's happening right now?
Jake, Lance has just started to talk and make weird grunting noises.
Yeah, I think I've caught up. I just pressed the live button, it refreshed it slightly.
Okay, good. Here we go. We're kicking immediately off with our pre-show match.
Is that Brandy on the announce?
No, Brandy's not doing the announcements.
Oh, yeah, you can tell that.
Yeah, she has done them like once or twice because of this pandemic. Can I send you a link? Of course I can.
With Cody, or does she wrestle like?
No, Brandy hasn't wrestled. She just kind of supports Dustin and Cody.
Alright. I didn't know if she did any wrestling.
First point, I don't think Cody's winning the title, and second of all, no, it doesn't look bad if he wins the title as an executive, because he is a phenomenal wrestler.
This already feels so much better than a WWE set.
There you go. I'm telling you, AEW. I don't know, Tom.
It doesn't seem dead and boring, even though they've only got like a few people on the outside. It makes all the difference.
They actually did. WWE actually did a poll, and that was one of the options on a WWE official poll.
What, to have people in the crowd?
Yeah, I don't know why they didn't do that in the start. I mean, it doesn't look. It looks high quality for a production anyway. For saying, I mean, I don't think they'll match WWE's quality because, damn, WWE's got their quality to a T. But if you've noticed, watch the match. You'll notice a few less camera cuts during the match compared to WWE. Because recently, have you noticed WWE's literally like every 3 seconds cutting the camera in a match?
Yeah.
Are these? No, there's wrestlers at the ringside being fans, but no actual fans.
Is this for a title?
This is for a title shot at the Tag Team Championships that are currently in possession by Hangman Adam Page and Kenny Omega.
Oh, right, cool.
The Batman is in the chat cave. Yes, you are, Batman. Yes, you are, dude. Welcome to the chat cave. Oh, I love Orange Cassidy. I don't know why. He's just amazing, though. If you're talking about me, Tom, I've been very good, thank you. Apart from saddened by the news of Hannah Kim apart from the news of Hannah. I'm going to stop trying to pronounce that last name now. Which the stream is in honour and memory of. Because goddamn, sucks to report those kind of stories. Or because of freaking stupid idiot people watching a Netflix reality TV show. Fucking awful. I don't think many, to be fair, Aled. A lot of them were just NXT rookies, so I don't imagine they're going to really go much places. And I imagine quite a few will go to the various other wrestling promotions: New Japan, Ring of Honor, TNA. Hello, Dan. Welcome. You alive, Joe? Joe. I'm good, thank you. I know it's going to be interesting, Thomas. Welcome to the chat cave. Yep. Let's. Joe. Oh, we lost Joe. I have no freaking idea where the microphone is in this thing. I don't know, Joe. Just it's gone. Oh, that's a tough one. I say this stream is just here though. Joe? She received hate from a reality TV show where she had some clothes that she wrestled at Wrestle Kingdom in the washing machine, and then another person, hello Joe, washed something in there, ruining her outfit. So she slapped him, and then she received thousands of hateful messages and death threats and everything from it, causing her to have severe depression, ultimately ending her own life. That's just.
A bit, Tom. What, obviously it was cyberbullying, but
yeah.
What was the reasoning for the? What was?
She had her Wrestle Kingdom outfit in the washing machine, and then a male person in the house went and washed his outfit in the washing machine without taking hers out and ruined her outfit, so she slapped him. After that, she received thousands and thousands of hate messages.
Oh. So, just a private...
Just a little argument between two people spiraled out of control for that.
I mean, I disconnected for some reason.
Weird. Thomas and Tom say hello.
Did you hear what I asked about the buying thing, or did I cut out?
What about what this match is about?
Like when,
yeah. This is
obviously they get a title shot after this, yeah.
Yeah.
But like they said about the ladder match, instead of like there's a bit like Money in the Bank, but instead of a briefcase, to get a buy-in ship.
Yeah. Hey Ty, welcome.
Okay.
I don't know whether that means they can cash in at any time or that means the next available opportunity they'll get a title shot.
Okay. Is this the second Double or Nothing or the third?
Might be the third. Fucking haters deserve to rot in hell over the damn. Yeah, me too, Dan. I agree. I'm very good, thank you. I'm not. I can't believe. Oh wow. Someone just shared a picture of me. It's a picture of Shad Gaspard. Says my plans for 2020. Picture of 2020 is a picture of the ocean. Fucking scumbags. And they went, oh, you've taken this wrong way. My plan for 2020 was to gain muscle and work out at the beach, but Corona stopped it. Fuck off, dude. You knew what you were doing there. You could have picked any other muscled person for that. Any other muscled person than somebody who had not just died. Yeah. Oh wow, this guy's a scumbag.
What is he sending it on?
This is just a private DM on Twitter, and again, he did it with Hannah, the one who just herself. Literally, my plan for 2020 was her a Wrestle Kingdom thing, and then the other one's a cartoon thing with someone throwing abuse at her through a computer. Fucking scumbag.
It's just attention. Some people have got nothing better to do.
This is. Yeah, I've just seen them myself. I'm fucking fuming at that. It's fine for the fantasy. Don't worry about it, dude. Can 2020 honestly get any worse on this point?
Oh no.
I had a freaking twat cut me up on the road today, Joe.
Did you?
You know where Build Base is?
Build base. Why am I gone blank? Build base. Oh yeah. Build base, yeah.
As I was coming down past Build Base, going around the corner, someone just shot straight up past that to the junction to go up that way.
Richmond Road?
I don't know the name of the road, but the one going towards Donington.
Yeah.
Literally just
kind of right to go into it.
Yeah, you have to go up right if you're going from one way. No, someone cut me up on the road. Yeah, he didn't. He literally just cut straight across. Luckily, I slowed down for the corner and was watching the car carefully, so I managed to slam my brakes on and gave him the dirtiest freaking look I could give.
Did you give your horn a good tapping?
I know, it was gone by the time I could even think about doing that. I don't know. I'm not one for beeping the hell out my horn. I'm weird like that. So yeah, I was not impressed. But it was really nice to go out and have a drive, though. I'm telling you now.
Oh yeah, tell me about it.
I've not driven a car in weeks.
Have you been starting it?
A couple of times. The car's fine. It's just gone through its MOT, so 2020 can just go away now, to be fair. I've had enough of 2020. Nothing has come good of this year. Freaking nearly had World War III, Australian bushfires, coronavirus, the devastation that's hit the wrestling world, as in deaths and everything else. Just one thing after another this year.
There's a bit of a botchy match.
Yeah, it's not the best.
For a pre-show match, it's decent. It's good.
Yeah. Oh, there's a casino chip. I see you hanging from the ring. But it kind of goes with their gimmick of what Double or Nothing's meant to be. Double or Nothing is meant to be a casino-based pay-per-view, and they're playing on that gimmick very, very well.
I feel like the guy in the black trunks, that tag team's carrying the other tag team quite a bit.
Yeah, they are. They're best friends, the one you're talking about. There's Trent, who's on the apron right now, and Chuck, who's in the ring. They are a phenomenal tag team. Private Party is pretty good, but as you can tell, they're slightly botchy.
Yeah.
Hello, Ben. This is live, dude. The only thing that's taped for Double or Nothing is the Stampede, Stadium Stampede match between the Elite and the Inner Circle because they needed to edit the match. Also, the fact that the spinning wheel is actually spinning behind it is amazing. Do you just see that?
How come they need to edit the match?
They're going to have like weird shenanigans and everything. Obviously, it's Matt Hardy in the match. There's going to be some weird shenanigans, isn't there?
Oh, like the Undertaker AJ match.
Yeah, that's what. That's all right, Ben. No problem, dude. Yeah, so they've already confirmed that they're going to be doing a few nice little edit bits and some crazy shenanigans in the match, so they needed to pre-record it. It was only yesterday, though. It was pre-recorded yesterday.
Yeah.
So it's not exactly like it's been sitting around for days. What a lariat. How did he kick out of that?
Oh, I'm like 2 seconds behind you. Let's see if I can refresh. What's your countdown clock say in the top corner?
9, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8.
I'm like just under a second behind you.
That's fine. I don't imagine much exciting is going to happen within the millisecond that you don't see before me. Yeah, this is a pretty good tag team match, to be fair. They do have a solid tag team division, to be fair.
It's a good match, but like we were saying, you can definitely tell who's the stronger team.
Oh, definitely. But Private Party, as far as I'm aware, they're a lot more of a rookie team than the other ones.
Oh, definitely, you can tell that. But at least they're getting a chance to actually put on a match.
Yeah, I like them. They're like a less annoying version of Street Profits. You can see it in. They do have a slight esque of Street Profits in them, don't they?
Yeah.
But they're less annoying. Oh, that is a finishing move.
Doesn't sound like that finishing move.
Yeah, I do love Best Friends. They are fantastic. But this is how a pre-show should be. I mean, granted, well, they have a buy-in just to kind of be like, here's what you can get if you're going to buy the thing. But they're giving it you away for free, and to be fair, I don't mind the buy-in because, like, most of it's been a match.
Yeah.
You don't need an hour and a half of them running down the matches on a WWE pre-show.
No.
I'm just using it as an excuse to stream for 2 hours longer.
Yeah.
Ty, you still there, dude? Well, here's Arn Anderson. Did you hear Ric Flair's a free agent?
Who?
Ric Flair.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, to be fair, what has he actually done since he's been there for a while?
Said woo.
Woo, and try to just boost the stock of his daughter that nobody cares about. No disrespect to Charlotte, but God, she is annoying most of the time. But then again, I can't deny her and Bayley match on SmackDown was the best match SmackDown's had for a while. It's actually a really good women's match. Well, thank you for watching the stream, Ross Mackey, even though you've not commented. But can you just appreciate this is how you use legends? They're managers, mentors. This is what the legends of the business should be, not like having Goldberg freaking come in and win the Universal Championship.
Yeah, true.
I mean, DDP's granted, yeah, he's hit a diamond cutter and punched somebody, but he's not had a match. That was just for the shock factor kind of thing. Hello, Spaghetti, welcome. Alright, sound. Hello, Ross Mackey. I never knew you were here.
So the TNT Championship.
Yeah, it's their secondary belt.
Okay.
As Cody said, he doesn't want to label it as a mid-card belt because that kind of puts a ceiling on the belt.
Okay.
Doesn't it?
I suppose, yeah.
Because to be fair, how many years in WWE has the IC title been more relevant than the WWE title before? But it was still seen as a lower class championship. Oh look, it's a crowd. I remember those. To be fair, my life would be very, very empty if they stopped wrestling for the foreseeable future.
You'd just be rocking on your chair all day. What to do?
Oh, welcome back, Ty.
Was AEW losing money during all this?
In April, they actually made money.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, because obviously they're not travelling to different locations and filming multiple shows at one time during April, they've actually made a profit.
That's good.
Yeah. Not much of a profit, but a bit more of a profit than they had made in the previous months.
Yeah.
Before, obviously, when they had live crowds, they were making money, but I think during March, when they kind of all shit started hitting the fan, they kind of lost a bit of money. Yeah.
In a WCPW, I reckon it could have been not this big, but nearly as big as this if it had carried on and progressed in the way it was.
Yeah, the only problem is when they were doing it, they seemed to focus on legends more than getting actual talent half the time.
I suppose.
In the early points when it was actually a thing, and then like look how many shows just had featured WWE wrestlers.
Yeah, but like look when we went to watch it, like they had obviously the Bully Ray and the Matt Hardy match and all that, but they also had like the cage match with Joe Hendry, Joseph Connors, and
Drew McIntyre.
Drew, yeah.
That was a great match. It's Jim Ross.
But they had like the story going into that was so like Joe Connors, like it was just.
Oh, it was a great story. Don't get me wrong. I was massively into Joseph Connors and Joe Hendry. The problem is NXT UK killed it dead. Once they lost the majority of their stars, they were never going to come back from it.
No, but what was like if WWE hadn't come into the UK and been like, oh, we're gonna poach everyone, it would have been something so good today. It would have been like big arenas like this, I reckon.
Yeah, I also don't think it helped the fact they tried to have a weekly show for free.
No.
It just didn't have enough following for that.
No.
But the thing is, obviously, you do know NXT UK is literally only there to keep the wrestling indie scene in the UK dead.
Oh yeah, I know.
WWE doesn't want competition, so they just made a thing to get rid of all the competition.
The thing is, if they don't want competition, they should cater for the UK and have pay-per-views start at a time where we can actually watch them.
And not NXT UK.
In the UK.
Yeah, and not just the NXT UK one they occasionally pop out, which is mediocre at best. Because, I mean, sorry, but NXT UK is trash.
Oh, yeah.
It's absolutely trash. Walter's not an interesting person to watch.
No.
His wrestling's solid, don't get me wrong, but as a character, he is freaking boring.
Yeah. Is he gone to the main show now for you?
I see. Oh, I didn't know it was immediately going to switch over. I've got the FBI anti-piracy warning.
Yeah, me too.
I did not know it was going to switch over immediately. Unless it's just going to tell us it's just going to end this and make us change over manually.
I've got a black screen. Now it's gone on to full on the phone.
I don't know if this is the show.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm going to just load and see if it's showing the same thing for the... It's not the show. You're going to have to change over.
Okay.
Actually, wait. It is. The official pay-per-view live stream showing the same thing.
I'll just click onto that one.
Oh, they've got a memory of Shad Gaspard. Thank you, AEW. Oh, that was a really good match, Ty. Thank you. Oh, thank you for I don't imagine the Hannah one's going to have a reference. They might have had time to put something in for her. With this being a live show right now, they might have had time to get something ready. I hope they do. But they honoured Chad Gaspard, which I'm happy about.
What's happening on your screen right now? See if I'm the same as you.
Cody was scratching his ear. Now we're seeing dark person coming out from the curtain. Face masked person in an arena. Face masked referee. Thank you, Ty.
I'm a couple like a second or two behind. A ladder on fire.
Who knows? Cody on the pyro. Cody's face. A guy. Golf cart. Him getting hit by a golf cart.
I've only just been hit by the golf cart.
Yeah, you might have to refresh then.
Man talking on a chair.
Brody Lee's coming out.
Screaming.
Seeing this stadium. Young Bucks jumping off.
Yeah, just had Young Bucks jumping off. I'm only like a second behind you. That'll do.
I definitely miss the 90s, dude. I miss 2019, to be fair. And here we go, Double or Nothing.
Pyro's just gone off.
Yeah, we're literally like half a second. It's Vicky Guerrero again. Leave Vicky Guerrero alone. Did you know, did I like 96? Yes. And I'm lagging.
Born in 1996. Oh god, what's happening?
I'm going to refresh because that just lagged for me. There we go.
I haven't even. Oh. It kicked me off.
Oh, really?
Hold on. It says, oops, this page does not exist. Hold on, let me just go back and find it.
Yeah. Yeah, 96 is a good year.
I've got a man in sunglasses talking to me.
Yeah, you're like 3 seconds behind me. I don't think it'll let us go at the same time. I think we're going to have a couple of seconds time delay.
He's climbing a ladder in his own little world.
He's just got his arms in the air, now he's putting them down again.
He just said bad boy. Thumbs up.
Yeah. Got it. We're about the same point then.
Cool.
And there's Kip Sabian, Jimmy Havoc, and the lovely Penelope Ford. AEW is the future. Yeah, I like AEW. That's why I watch it. So yeah, they've not. I don't think they've told us what happens when you get the chip, whether it is a Money in the Bank style thing, or if it is the next time you get a chip, you declare a date for it, or if they give you the date.
Or they could put it into a slot machine and you pull the thing and it tells you when you get your chance.
That would be cool. It's Christopher Daniels.
Particular pay-per-view.
I mean, assuming you know who this man is. It's Christopher Daniels, the king of the Indies. Been on the Indies since the 90s.
I think so.
Why were you watching the Immortal Enemy die? And there's Orange Cassidy, everyone's favourite. Damn, that was a long time ago, Ty. Are we seriously kicking off with a ladder match?
Yeah, he said that in the pre-show, I think.
Damn. Frankie Kazarian's got a new haircut. He looks cool. I like it, dude. Where the fuck he got his haircut? I don't know. I mean, she's good, but she's no. What was his name? Damn, I gotta remember what the ring announcer's name I like is called.
Jojo.
No, the male one that they had. Yeah, I'm gonna have to Google it because it's gonna bother me otherwise.
Oh dear.
Justin Roberts. Yeah, she's no Justin Roberts. That guy's great at ring announcing. And here comes Scorpio Sky. Oh yeah, I forgot this was a rule. Tie is 20, nearly 21. Yeah, basically the match can end now, theoretically. As I've said, anyone can win the match from now. So basically the match could end before every competitor even gets into the match. I like that concept. What do you think?
I suppose, but I don't think they would do it before everyone got out.
Oh no, I don't imagine they would, but it's got the suspense.
Yeah, I suppose so. Oh dear. At least you know that they're going to come in at 2 minutes, not like in the Royal Rumble where it's every 90 seconds. Bullshit.
Whereas you can, we've, you know, the Elimination Chamber. Me and Ben timed it this year.
Yeah.
Some of them were within 3 minutes, and some of them were like 7 minutes.
Oh yeah, it's a load of shit.
So if they're running out of time, they'll rush all the entrants out of the chambers. The same with the Royal Rumble. There's no way everyone comes out in 90 seconds every time. Because, like, you know, when they're just standing in the ring and dominating, I swear they take 2-3 minutes to send the next person out, and then the next time is like 35 seconds after. They just rush it out when they feel like it, don't they? When the story needs another person, they'll send that person out. 2008. Damn, I thought he ended way before that. And it's Chris Sabin. Oh, yeah, Jimmy Havoc's here. Ooh. I hope Scorpio Sky's okay. That landed straight flush to his face.
I did see, I did think that hit him a bit hard.
That did hit him a bit hard. I mean, you should know Jimmy Havoc because he was in WCPW.
Yeah, he was. Again, a really strong person.
Yeah, he's a real. I like Jimmy Havoc. But I say there's no rules to say these Penelope Ford and Jimmy Havoc can't be out here. Oh, this is not going to end bad. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, motherfucker!
What's your timer on for the middle bit?
55.
I'm on 50.
51, 50, 49. Yeah, you're slightly ahead of me. It's fine.
Okay.
Oh, this is not going to end well. This is not going to end well at all. It's like, I know not many people liked it, but I loved the TNA King of the Mountain concept, where you could only hang the championship up if you pinned somebody, and then they went into a penalty box for 2 minutes. I always thought that was a really good concept for a match and very entertaining. What do I remember about '93? Absolutely nothing, Ty. I was barely alive. I love this guy. Darby Allin's fantastic. Wasn't sold on him in his first match against Cody, where they went to a draw, but over the last few months, he's definitely massively turned himself around and definitely got me on the page of Darby Allin.
Who's that?
The guy who's half a face paint.
Oh.
This guy is incredibly good. Great character work. He does all these weird dark vignettes. You know, like kind of like it's in the same vein as like Matt Hardy stuff, but not the same stuff in it. It's just he did like cinematic video packages.
Yeah.
What is he doing? Ooh, the skateboard. I love how it landed perfectly in the ladder as well.
The ref's just holding the ladder.
Yeah, I love that.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh.
Motherfucker! That's gotta hurt.
Oh, if that had bloody landed. Oh, you fuck.
You knew they were never going to let that land on the other person.
No, but if he'd got stuck on that ladder, it'd be...
Is this a Battle Royale ladder match? Essentially, kinda. So periodically entering...
match without a briefcase.
Yeah. But then again, Money in the Bank never has them come out one at a time, which would probably be a good idea to do Money in the Bank, because you'd be able to get a lot more decent spots in when there's not 14,000 people lying on the floor for 5,000 hours.
Yeah.
I just want to know who the mystery person's going to be.
You see Adam Pacitti come running out in his singlet.
Oh, Simon Miller. It could be Simon Miller. I'd love that, actually. What do you think of the commentary team?
It's fun.
Doesn't sound stilted and fake like WWE's commentary now.
Yeah.
I've got to say, I'm really against well, I would have. The Raw commentary sounds better because you've got Samoa Joe, Tom Phillips on there. You've actually got good commentators.
Why is Samoa Joe commentating?
He's still injured from a concussion.
Oh.
He's had 2 concussions in the last 3 months. That was so stupid. That was an amazing spot, dude. I mean, yes, granted, it was stupid. It was stupid to attempt it. Don't get me wrong. But he looks freaking awesome. I hope he's okay, though. Do you think that was a fake ladder, or do you think he generally hit that ladder hard enough to break it in half? I'm going to say gimmick ladder.
He didn't break the ladder, did he?
Yeah, the ladder broke in half when he went down. I'm going to say gimmicked. Yeah, the red ladders look really nice, actually. better than a red steel cage or Hell in a Cell.
What's this guy's gimmick? Like,
He's Orange Cassidy. He puts his hands in his pockets and does wrestling moves with his hands in his pockets. I don't think anyone truly knows what he is, but he is Orange Cassidy. He is freshly squeezed Orange Cassidy, and he is amazing.
is he the white R-Truth?
I don't know how the best. He is the best. I just don't know how to describe Orange Cassidy. He's just him, and it's amazing. Here comes Colt Cabana, the guy who recently lost his best friend in a lawsuit.
What's this deal?
I don't know, but
Is he stupid?
no, I don't know what he's doing though. He's like the most over person in the world. He really is. I think he's more of a comedic character than an actual wrestler, to be fair. I love how the time is actually 2 minutes and people come out in 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Because, you know, they put the timer up immediately and it's kind of hard to fake it when the timer goes up immediately.
Yeah.
I mean, watching this just kind of realises all the stuff you do not like about WWE. There you go, this is the kind of stuff I'm talking about with Orange Cassidy. Oh, here we go. Oh no, he took his hands out of his pockets. Normally he does that without taking his hands out of his pockets. God, it's brilliant. Here comes Joey Janela. Oh yeah, this is really good. Oh, that's how you make an entrance, to be fair. No. Oh, I would have just thrown the ladder at him. Yep, yes, fine.
Oh, that's a nice one.
Yeah, this match has been really good so far. I'm so looking forward to getting my new chair though in a couple of weeks' time, Joe. It's got a footrest and a headrest. And you can set it at leaning angles. You can literally set it at a permanent angle from 90 degrees all the way to 150 degrees. The chair's going to be so good. WWE, I don't think so, to be fair, Ty. The most likely person to show up is Drew Gulak. or Sting. I don't think Gulak will join anywhere else. I think he'll go back to WWE.
I've seen this guy before.
Oh, I love Luchasaurus. Him, Jungle Boy, and Marco Stunt are fantastic. In a minute and 43 seconds, 40 seconds, we're going to know who the mystery person is.
Vince McMahon is number 9 and he could have just shut AEW down and then he just gets jumped and then it's AEW versus WWE.
Well, considering the fact the Cans have more money than Vince McMahon, I don't think so. To be fair, Vince blew so much of his own money on the failed XFL, which is a shame because it was actually going to succeed before this whole pandemic happened.
Can you imagine though, he came out and all Triple H and they did like a big year-long or a massive pay-per-view of AEW versus WWE.
That'd be amazing, but you know all the AEW guys would lose.
On big pay, a bit like Survivor Series.
It'd be good, but they'd never let their own guys lose any of the matches. That's what happened with. That's what made the WCW invasion fail so badly, is because Vince would never let his own guys look weak. Holy shit. Holy shit. This is, yeah, I want Rusev, but again, probably a 9-day, no complete clause. So, did you know the Revolt are getting stopped using the Revolt name because it's owned by an indie team? It's freaking Brian Cage. Somebody called that. He was a TNA wrestler. He's really, really good. Brian Cage is fantastic. This guy is... He just broke a freaking ladder. Yeah, this guy's insanely good. Brian Cage is winning this match. I'm telling you now, Brian Cage is winning. So as I was saying, you know the Revolt, the formerly of the Revival, can't use that name because apparently somebody in the Indies own it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and someone just put on the article, oh, well, they should just use it. Who cares about this two hacks of a people in the Indies? And then someone just pointed out, that's not how copyright works, dude. Doesn't matter if the team's not very good or not. If they own the copyright, it's their property.
Oh, yeah.
Simple as that. That's how copyright works, dude. You can't just use somebody else's name because you're more popular or more famous. But yeah, someone called Brian Cage, and I am so happy. I love Brian Cage. I mean, I think that confirms there's going to be no Drew Gulak. Well, here's your next freaking AEW World Champion, in my opinion. I mean, I'd give the title to Brian Cage. Nice move there. Is Taz a manager? I think it looks like he might be a manager. I like managers. Hello, Orange Cassidy. Oh.
true. Huh?
I think so. Jesus, they beat the shit out of Brian Cage. Yeah, but also believe he was in. What's that? What was that Mexico? Oh, God damn it. Lucha Underground. Brian Cage was also in Lucha Underground. Yeah, he's as you can tell, he's a pretty good wrestler. He may be jacked, but he can actually pull off some wrestling moves. AEW is pushing him. I hope they do. I love how they cover that up because they're just trying to get rid of the padding from that freaking barricade. I didn't know they padded the barricades. Backyard, he's been buried alive. Nice. I just can't wait for Brian Cage to push all that shit off him. You know it will happen.
I don't know. I think it could go one of two ways. I think he could be subdued by, but it had to be everyone that had to put him down. It makes him look still strong, or he could win
by pushing all that shit off him and winning the match. Yeah, they're definitely got those two ways. He's going to be a big player here, though, definitely.
Those punches look stiff.
Yeah. What is this ladder match anyway? The winner goes on to get an AEW world title shot, mate. So basically like a different version of the Money in the Bank briefcase.
Those punches look hella stiff, though.
Yeah.
What is that?
That was quite funny. He's choking him with the tie. He's choking him with the goddamn tie. If it was in WWE, Jimmy Havoc would have been fired by now.
Oh,
yeah. I still can't believe they fired Daniel Bryan for that. They literally told him to be as destructive as possible. No, 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 no.
Who's that?
That's Marco Stunt. And yes, he's a wrestler. He's actually really, really good.
He's tiny.
Yes. doesn't make him a bad wrestler. You love Marco Stunt. He is fantastic. He is one of the most hard-working wrestlers in this business today. The guy puts on a hell of a show and does the best he can. I really wish he'd come up with it. I really wish Jungle Boy had come out with a slightly... Like, when you see Jungle Boy, did you know he's Luke Perry's son? You'll see him tonight. He's in a match, but when you see him, he's Luke Perry's son. He might be... He's shit. Fuck off, is Marco Stunt shit. You leave him alone, Ross. You just hate him because he's small. He is actually a really good wrestler. Despite his lack of size. Yeah, we actually have Luke Perry's son. You know, Luke Perry from the Family Guy things.
Oh,
yeah. That's how I know Luke Perry. But yeah, it's his son. Luke Perry unfortunately passed away a couple of years ago.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he did. He was like 55 years old.
God.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw the buy-in earlier. I was watching that where they showed the Omni commentary desk and then kept checking all the camera cuts and making the screen bigger and smaller. It was quite funny. Goodbye, Colt Cabana. Thank you for coming. I told you it'd come out. Yeah, I just told you.
What a spin kick. He's mobile for a big guy.
Very mobile. Has he got a mouth guard in it? It kind of looked like it then.
Yeah, he does.
Yep, I will drink all the water, Ty. Do not worry. Oh, yeah, I'm pretty sure they did that, and it was very good. Here's Taz. I guess Taz is the manager now. Wow, this is going to be a hard spot to set up. I don't know what they're trying to do, but... Oh, they finally got it working. What in the holy fuck is he doing? Jesus Christ! Brian Cage is the victor. I told you. I told you Brian Cage was going to win. Brock Lesnar would get his ass handed to him because Brian Cage can actually wrestle.
Don't be silly. Nobody can beat Brock Lesnar.
Apart from Roman Reigns, Seth Rollins, Drew McIntyre, John Cena, The Undertaker.
Yeah, but you know, Vince would not like it if another big guy stepped in and was like, he's like, no, Brock's got to win. Brock is money, even though Brock is not money.
Yes, I do know that, Ty. He was very good as a manager of Samoa Joe. Yeah, I think he lost that ability there, Ross. Brian Cage versus Hornswoggle. Nobody can touch the Swoggle. Yeah, he's definitely got something in his mouth. Oh no, it's a blue tongue. His tongue is blue, that's it.
You sure? I thought it was a bottom gum shield.
No, I could see his teeth. It's definitely his tongue is blue. That's what we were seeing. Now, what do you think of that, Joe?
Good. Great opening match.
Have you actually started to enjoy wrestling again?
It grabbed my interest more than any matches recently. We'll keep seeing. We'll keep watching.
It's a good sign it's catching your attention. Told you, AEW's better. That's why he kicks NXT every week. Oh, that was fantastic, Dan. Absolutely fantastic. I love Brian Cage, and that was a great way to debut.
What's the beef between those two then?
I actually can't remember. That should be in the Hall of Fame, yes. Well, Sean Spears had his first rivalry with Cody, obviously, and for the life of me, I cannot remember. I watch that much wrestling on a weekly basis. Some storylines pass it. Well, Lance Archer was brought in to face Cody by Jake the Snake Roberts. That's the story going in that one. This is just she's the number one contender because she's number one in the rankings. And yeah, I imagine at some point they'll probably shake up the commentary team. But for now, I like Tony Schiavone and Jim Ross on there. I really, really hope that's the main event. Because that is going to be a lot of fun to watch.
So who's it? Jericho, Jack Swagger,
Santana and Ortiz, known as LAX in TNA, and Sammy Guevara. All guys are fantastic. See, Jungle Boy, yeah, that's the guy I was talking about. Luke Perry's son. He's actually really good. I like Jungle Boy. Speaking of that, we've got Jungle Boy versus MJF right now. MJF is the best heel in the business today.
Yeah.
Well, he's the one that said he's the one that flipped off a kid while they were doing an autograph signing. The kid then cried about it, and then he just said, "Fuck it, who cares?" He basically stays in character. Any public appearance on Twitter, anywhere, he will continue his character. Apparently, he's one of the most genuinely nice people in the world. He's like the Miz, who plays when he played an arrogant asshole. He was again really nice guy in real life. And yeah, just as no matter what JR says, his actual wrestling name is Jungle Boy. He just calls him Jack Perry because that's Jim Ross. He just calls him Jungle Boy Jack Perry, which is not factually incorrect because his real name is Jack Perry. I think he's like 22 years old, something like that. He's in the ballpark of the early 20s. Yeah, just as you said, 22. He's very talented. Oh yeah, that's confirming it. There's been two. This is a second Double or Nothing. I don't think it's been good so far. Joe? Joe? No, Joe, I can't. Joe, come back to me. Oh, hello.
Hello?
Hello, you're alive again.
Oh, you just suddenly came to life.
Ow. Weird. To be
Your
honest,
stream
I think...
disconnected and then it did something with me.
Yeah, I think Virgin's having problems with their internet today. Because I got told by earlier my parents were having issues with their Sky downstairs. And obviously we've had a couple of technical issues now, so I think it might be on the internet side and not my side. That way I can just not blame myself, so... Come on, Jungle Boy. did not know that, I didn't know they were so close together. AEW Invasion.
I like how 2 hours in America is really close, but 2 hours in the UK is like a day out. Like,
Yep.
you know what I mean?
Yeah. I know. Well, to be fair, 2 hours is like halfway across our country.
Yes.
2 hours is literally like one side of Florida to the other.
It's like from here to Liverpool.
Probably, yeah. Sounds about right. Us to Skeggy. It depends how fast you're driving. I still can't believe Jamie hasn't called Ben.
Can't you really?
I don't know, it just seems like a dick move to do. You constantly contact him before the world goes into a shit, but as soon as the world goes to shit and you have no excuse to not call him, you don't call him. Also, I think Adam only rang Ben just to brag about his girlfriend, in quotation marks. Joe, you alive? Joe, why do you go? And kick it out. Joe, come back to life. I'm really liking. Hello? Hello?
Hello.
There we go.
Yeah, as you were saying.
Oh yeah. I feel like Adam only contacted Ben to talk about his girlfriend.
Yeah. I mean, Jamie thing doesn't surprise me, but as soon as it goes, you all go back to work.
He'll be buddy with him again.
It'll be like nothing's happened, and you know what Ben's like. Ben's not the type of person to like hold him for it. He'll just kind of go back to how it was because Ben doesn't want the you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. Also, if you've never met the person and you're just talking on the internet, can you really call that a girlfriend? No. I also maintain the fact you can't love somebody you've never actually met. You can be in love with the idea of the person and you can be infatuated with them, but you can never be in love with the person you've never met. Like, I can say I love the idea of Becky Lynch. Damn, she's a fit woman, but I've never met her, so I don't truly know what she's like.
Yeah.
Like, on the internet, someone's only going to show you the best side of themselves.
Oh, yeah. Or show them whatever they want you to see.
Exactly.
It could be a bloke, for all we know.
Apparently they've done video calls and they've kind of proven it's not. But then again, she could still have a dick, so... But yeah, even if not, he could literally be a psychopathic killer, for God's sake.
Yeah.
He's not going to know. I don't know. I mean, obviously Tinder's different. I know because obviously after you talk on Tinder, you go and actually meet the person.
Yeah.
My sister met someone through Tinder, and then eHarmony. The same person matched on Tinder and eHarmony with her, and that's who she's engaged to. Kind of weird that they both met each other on this 2 different websites.
Yeah.
But yeah, Tinder's just kind of for quick shags, isn't it, most of the time?
From what I see, yes. As experience goes, not got any.
Well, that's because you've not ever tried to get laid since you got engaged to Hannah like multiple years ago. Yeah, I wonder what Adam's doing because he's not getting any money at the minute, is he?
Is he not? I thought he was on furlough.
No, because remember he got fired from his job just before all this shit kicked off. Remember, he got fired in like February, March time, didn't he? Oh no! He works at a warehouse, but there's no work for him, so he's not actually getting any furlough pay. So I don't think he's getting furlough pay. I don't know because Ben says he works at a warehouse, but I think the idea is that they're not. I don't think warehouses are actually paying workers furlough pay.
Are you classed as self-employed if you making that up?
I don't know. Alright, Sam, you enjoy Fortnite, Spaghetti? You have fun, dude. I don't know. It's very weird with warehouses. They're very dodgy with this kind of thing. Don't worry about it, Spaghetti. I'll see you tomorrow for the Undertaker documentary. What did you think of MJF versus Jungle Boy?
It's a solid match.
It was. Both young guys. Both got a lot of potential to improve even further.
Yeah. Is he not allowed to? Why is he not allowed to wrestle for the World Championship?
That was the stipulation added to he faced Jericho for the title, and the stipulation was if he lost, he'd never be able to challenge for the world title again.
Oh.
And so far, they've stuck to that commitment. It was a very good match. I'm considering the fact they seem to be very consistent with the stories. I don't think he'll ever challenge for the world title. I don't think we'll ever see Cody Rhodes in another title match. To be fair, I'm not surprised because they don't really want the stigma of putting the executives as world champion. It's a freaking snake over Brandy Rhodes. Well, I'm assuming since we're seeing this promo package, we're going to be getting Lance Archer versus Cody Rhodes next.
Yeah.
But Cody is still a solid wrestler and a good character. I'm happy if he goes nowhere near the world title. Much as that's a shame, I kind of get why they don't want him to be world champion.
Yeah. So what's like obviously TNT is that
That's the network they're on.
Oh, okay.
And obviously the show's called Dynamite, so I think it's just a play on that.
Oh, okay.
I don't know, for some reason TNT Network really likes names that have to do with exploding things. The network's TNT. They had WCW Nitro, AEW Dynamite. I don't know, it's just that thing, isn't there?
That's a really shit belt.
It's not that bad.
It's dog shit.
Okay, you go and have a look at WWE's belt designs, and then come back to me. I've seen worse belts.
Universal Championship for that.
I think it looks alright. It's not the best belt in the world, but it looks quite nice.
It looks cheap.
And yet that thing probably costs more than your house.
Oh yeah.
Do you think whoever wins this is going to leave it in a limo and get it robbed?
What is the deal with Mike Tyson? Like, is he? Why is he involved in this?
I don't know. They just wanted him to present the belt. Just trying. I think they're just trying to get the name out there a bit. Then again, Mike Tyson's going back to boxing, isn't he?
Oh, is he?
Apparently, he's getting back in the boxing ring. To be fair, I wouldn't fuck with Mike Tyson even at that age. He could still probably legit knock me the fuck out. He still can punch very fucking hard. I've seen his training video.
Yeah.
He's just not going to have the speed on his side.
Oh no, he's gonna. It's like the Undertaker now. He'll just be out of breath within a second.
I think he'll be better than the Undertaker. I think he's in better shape than him. It just depends who he's going to box. He still shouldn't have got that tattoo on his neck. It still looks freaking cheesy as fuck. I think Cody didn't realise when he got that tattoo. He wears suits most of the time, so it gets covered up.
Yeah.
Would have been much better on his arm. This is going to be a match for the ages, I think.
Cody started AEW, didn't he?
He's one of the executive vice presidents.
So who owns AEW?
The Khan family. Riyadh Khan owns it, and his son Tony Khan runs it, with Kenny Omega, Young Bucks, and Cody Rhodes as executive vice presidents.
I thought Cody founded it.
He was one of the founders of it, yes, but the actual owner is the Khan family.
Do you think Cody approached them with the idea?
Oh, definitely, yes. Obviously, they needed financial backing, whereas Cody may be rich, but he's not got enough money to start a wrestling company. They put a lot of money in just to do that all-in event. That cost them a lot of money to do the all-in event.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Purple, how are you? Purple, I'm sorry to tell you, neither of your children can be here today. Just look at it. It's not as bad as you initially thought.
It's the centre plate, it looks, I don't know.
Okay, granted, yeah, the side plates look nice. The centre plate is not the best thing in the world. I'm very good, thank you, Purple. Yeah, it's not the best looking belt in the world, granted. But to be fair, it's not the worst belt in the world.
Like, they want it to be equal, they don't want it to be like a mid-card belt or anything, but they could have made it look a bit more prestigious.
Oh, yeah. Then again, title design is hard to think of, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
So how are you anyway, Purple? Have you been up to much? Oh, hey, Foreman, welcome. I just spent the day playing video games, to be honest, before I had to stream. And then got to stream all the way until Wednesday next week. And then I get Thursday off again. And I should have Saturday off, which is nice. To be fair, Joe, on Thursday I went to bed about 9 o'clock.
Fucking hell.
And slept all the way till about 9 o'clock the next day. I was watching a stream with someone and thought, I'll just put my head down on the pillow for 2 seconds and just kind of just relax. Gone. I knew as soon as I put my head on the pillow I'd go to sleep. I knew that before I put my head down. I was tired. This week, I'm doing very good, thank you, man. The last couple of weeks with the kind of news that's been coming out around wrestling has really put a downer on me. Yeah. It's just one after the other. has just kind of got to me a bit, to be fair. Yeah. But I do my duty to report it to the people and inform them of the sad news. I hope the next thing I can report about wrestling news will be something freaking happy.
Can only hope.
Like, AEW has now become the #1 wrestling company in the world.
Yeah. Would be good.
I mean, the owner doesn't seem like an incompetent idiot anymore. Vince McMahon he's lost his touch.
Yeah.
You're still sad over the 22-year-old Japanese wrestler. Me too, man. Me too, dude. I don't know if it's just a reaction to that news, but I've not had a troll in here yet. Which is I'm happy about, to be honest, because I'm not in a mood today for that. There's Mike Tyson just sitting there with the championship. Just let Mike Tyson have it. Welcome back, Ty.
Fucking, I'm so tired.
Yeah? Well, you're not normally awake at this time, are you?
No, normally I'm in bed about 20 minutes.
Yeah. Mike Tyson looks high. Well, he did admit that he smoked weed, so he could be. Hey, at least you don't have to sit there and watch frickin' Monday Night Raw till 4 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
Not that I complain, I get about 500 views per Monday Night Raw stream. So yeah, Joe, we had a Latura today.
Sorry? Oh,
yeah.
Did you?
Yeah, because they're doing pick-up orders, aren't they?
Those are good.
Oh, the lasagna. It might be quite small, but it's freaking amazing.
Yeah.
He does a really nice lasagna. Probably the best lasagna I've eaten in my life.
You say it was small?
Oh yeah, it's quite small. But to be fair, I'm kind of expecting that because if you're paying for the quality of the food, and you can taste the quality in the ingredients that he's using. Yeah, it's definitely quality over quantity that he's giving you. But I don't mind paying a bit of extra for if I know the food's going to be quality.
Yeah, that's true.
And then I had a cheesecake for dessert.
Oh, lovely.
I love that cheesecake. It gave you a tub of toffee sauce, so I just tipped a load of that on whipped cream. It was so good. Oh, you watched the 50-second ad. Thank you very much. Oh, man. You should get one for you and Hannah.
No, she's making me a cheesecake for my birthday.
Oh, you going to share?
Depends, do you like peanut butter?
No.
Then probably not.
Why did I expect it to be a peanut butter cheesecake?
Peanut butter with biscuit base.
Now you're just being mean. Why does it have to be peanut butter? Why can't you just add the peanut butter after? You'll enjoy that. I'm not the biggest fan of peanut butter.
I love it.
I know you do. It's not my sort of thing.
I think I'm going to have to call it time. I feel like I'm going to just fall asleep on you.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. You made it longer than I was expecting, to be honest.
Well, I didn't do it too bad, did I, really?
No, you made it through nearly half the show.
Yeah, not too bad at all. I'll probably catch up with it tomorrow or whenever I get a chance.
I definitely will. It'll be on replay, so you can just view it on my Fire TV, which you can just log into the laptop. You got the login details. Just send me a message if it just gives you an error code or anything, and I'll just sign out to let you sign in.
Alright, thank you.
So I shall catch you at some point then, mate.
Yeah, I'll see you later, mate.
See you in a bit. Bye. Oh, it's been really, really good, dude. I really hope so. That'd be amazing. We've had the Private Party versus Best Friends for a title opportunity for the tag titles. The Casino ladder match. MJF versus Jungle Boy. I believe they are the matches that have happened so far. Damn, I didn't think it was. I thought he was a bit older than that. Oh, DDT. I think it looks alright. No, I do not have a merch store, mate, but you can purchase a t-shirt if you desire. Ooh. No, they're kicking it on. Um, well, the way to do it is 4-man. You give me an address and give me $20, and then I will get the T-shirt and ship it to you. So yeah, T-shirt's $20, dude. Simple, just address and $20, and you get a T-shirt, dude. I need to set up a store or some way to buy them, but I have not had a way that way. Damn, Cody won. Yeah, he is. I'm not believing you, Callum, on that one. It was not a bad call. And there we go. Penelope Ford. Alright, I'll be back in a moment. Come on, Chris Statlander. bloody hell, Vicky, calm down. Very good one for Chris Statlander. What the hell? Oh, and down. Oh yes, they did do a graphic for her. Come on, Sheeta. Yeah, Callum, the chatter's pretty dead tonight. Yeah, it'll be fine tomorrow. Don't know where. Well, I know where Spaghetti and Cryptic are. Don't know where you disappeared for like nearly an hour. You popped in once to fake say Sting was there, and before that you'd been gone for like gone for nearly 2 hours. Why is nobody chatting? Why is nobody chatting? Is any of you alive in the chat out there? Can someone revive the chat? Yes! She'd have picked up the victory! Yes! Kimura. There you go, that's how you pronounce it, Kimura. Oh, hello, bobblehead nurses. How you doing? I'm good, thank you. Two, dude. There's this, the AEW Championship, then the Elite versus Inner Circle Stadium Stampede match. I bet you are, dude. You can make it, Ty. We can make it together. I mean, I'm getting tired as well, dude, but I need to see this Stadium Stampede match. This is the first of two main events. So we've got one more match after this, dude. Alright, it's now Ty. Just keep chatting to me, dude. That'll keep you awake. Just keep telling me some random facts or something like that, mate, which I love. If you keep chatting, then you'll stay awake, I think, dude. Oh, Ty, I didn't know that Brody Lee had been wrestling for 16 years. Yeah, that's a surprise to me. Yeah, he's definitely getting a bad run here. I'm much preferring his character. What do you mean in WWE or AEW? Because in AEW he's a cult leader, dude. In WWE, I think he was just meant to be a hillbilly. I'm gonna guess so. Yeah, he's basically just meant to be a hillbilly, dude. I think that's about the depth it went. I will be watching the Undertaker Part 3 documentary. It's the Undertaker The Last Ride documentary Part 3, which I'll be watching tomorrow. So me. No, I have a Doomsday beard, not a hillbilly beard. There's a difference. I don't know what difference, but there's a difference. This is the Doomsday look. Don't worry, I'll once this whole pandemic's over, I'll sort out my hair and my beard and everything. Dark Order, it's got enough distinction that I don't see the Wyatt family that much in Dark Order. Come on, Moxley. Damn. Ty, just to keep you happy. Really, Ty? I knew that'd get your attention. You like? Yeah, I do. Oh, we bent that freaking. That's gotta hurt. Ooh. Kick out by Barry Lee. Probably not. He does look like he could be legit crazy sometimes. Holy shit. Oh, apparently now they just blink twice if they're alive. Uh, Occasionally, yeah. Obviously, JR's a cowboy kind of thing. Jerry the King Lawler's a king. Michael Cole's just a punching bag. Byron Saxton was the annoying person everyone took the piss out of. David Otunga was the shit commentator nobody ever liked. So yeah, occasionally they have gimmicks. That would be very, very good, Ty. That'd be a very good thing to do. New Japan's got a lot of good styles, and so does AEW. I'd love that. Ah. Ah. My God, they went through the freaking ramp. That's must have been really good. I wasn't expecting anything less than fantastic from these two guys, and they are definitely delivering. Holy shit, it took a lot to put Brody Lee down. It's definitely been a very, very good night of wrestling, Ty. I've really enjoyed it tonight. Oh yeah, sorry, I need to do it properly. If you're gonna notice. You will never delete my water. Yeah, it is. Uh, yeah, the old TNA dolls were cool. It did. Actually, I'm kind of glad about it. I didn't want him to win the world title. Damn, that's late. To be fair, it's 4 o'clock in the morning for me, dude. And I'm starting to get massively tired. So I didn't. I'm looking forward to this. Yeah, it's been a very quiet stream. I never normally do Saturday though, so well, a couple of people are busy today, so that's why they're not here. Yeah, I'm glad you're here, Ty. Are they wrestling? Yeah. It's basically just a Falls Count Anywhere match inside of a giant football stadium. I think it's Falls Count Anywhere. Oh, we looked amazing with the smoke. And my hair's turned orange. Here's Hangman Page with a horse. This is pre-taped, but I don't know what they would have done if it did rain. Probably would have just continued, to be honest. Yes, I believe it is a Falls Count Anywhere pinfall match. Yes, this is pre-recorded. This match is, yes. They recorded it on Friday, so yesterday for you. Yeah. They did, and they've been amazing ever since. Cat's just falling asleep. Yeah, me too, mate. Me too. Yeah, mate. It's nearly 4:30, so it's already starting to get light outside, as you can tell from the stream. It's already starting to get light outside. Okay, Jesus, I just changed Matt Hardy back to his. He's going through his different stages. I love this. Hello, Arsenal. Why you dead? I ain't no dad. Yeah, this is amazing. AEW Double or Nothing. I love that. I am. It's about to be wrapping up in a minute, but it's been about. It started like 4 hours ago. Yeah, about 4 hours ago. The show started for the pre-show. Yeah, I'm kind of glad they taped this. I think it's going to be wrapping up in the next like 5 or 10 minutes. It's only been going for like 20 something minutes. I was expecting it to be ridiculously long, mate. They got a lot they want to do in it. It is the main event after all, mate. I'm building for this kind of match for so long. No. Yeah. Yes, Sammy, it's still on, dude. What is he doing? Through the damn table! They've got a golf cart again. Near one. My God. That was a really good match. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed that, but yeah, I'm ready for that. Yeah, good night, Ty. Thank you for watching, dude. I'll see you tomorrow for the Undertaker documentary. It should be, I think it's like 8 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, good night, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye.